Music. New game. Is this what just played? This is what just played, isn't it? Nope.
Under the rule of a beautiful queen, the sacred town of Duhan enjoyed a long time of peace. However, a sudden flash from above destroyed the land and all was burned to ashes. The beauty of the castle and the town, once crowded with people, was now covered in snow. One day, an adventurer set foot on this land. The adventurer appeared about the town of Duhan. There was an emptiness, a sadness. It began to roam the town, uneasy with heavy footsteps. And the tale slowly unfolds.
There it is. Character creation. You know we gotta bring back Stan. A race is one of 5 races that exist in this world. Each race has a distinctive specialty. Such as dwarves who excel in strength, and elves who are master of spells. We got human. They have low faith. Yeah, they do. Elf. Wisdom and faith are high. Physical parameters are low. Suited for classes that use spell. That's not Stan. Dwarf. Just with high power and faith. Due to their lack of agility, they are more suited to be warriors than priests. Well, it might be Stan. Gnome. Very suited to be priests due to their high faith and agility. They're capable of being any class. And the Hobbit. We have this three shorties. 5 races, 3 of them are shorties. Physically inferior to other races. Wow. Due to their high agility and luck, they are best suited to be thieves. They keep getting smaller, yeah. What's up, Adam? I think Stan is a human. An attribute is the tendency of certain actions that a being will take. There are 3 major attributes that can clash with each other. Good. Thinks of others before oneself, and shows mercy to enemies that are friendly. Actions out of character may change attribute. Neutral. Will fight or flee from friendly enemies without changing attributes. And evil. Refuses to show mercy even in front of friendly enemies. Actions out of character may change attribute. Stan's a good boy. Stan's just a little good boy. Character has a hidden talent that relates to their class. Battling strategies will differ depending on the class. There are several classes such as those who handle swords, spells, etc. So here we go. We got warrior, priest, expert in weapons, cannot master spells. Priest can master all priest spells. Sorcerer can master all sorcerer spells. So here's the part about this game that I do know. These bonus points at the top, you can re-roll them. So I asked myself a question last night, and I was like, do I want the first who knows how many minutes of this playthrough to just be, what's the max? I think the theoretical max is 36. But as you can see, getting above 10 is pretty rare. There's 18. That's not bad. 18's not bad. 18's pretty good. So I asked myself, how long did I really want to sit here and do this? Right? Because realistically, this could take, let's get 22 plus. So what I had thought of was we could sit here and do this for potentially hours. And never get above 15 again. Right, and so Adam, you thought let's get 22 plus. I was thinking let's just get 20 plus. Because 20 plus would be pretty good. So what I decided is I would sit here and I would do this a few times. You know, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But that you wanted to step it up a little. So what I did, we'll do 10 more rolls and see what we get. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. The rolls kind of suck. We could be here for 20 minutes doing this. So what I've done, and I took about 25 minutes last night of re-rolling this crap. Boom. 21 points. We're good. We're good. I rolled these. I re-rolled this for like 20 minutes last night, and the only one I got above 15 was this one at 21. So I'm going to take the 21 and save potentially 40 minutes of the stream of re-rolls. I think that's higher than 22. I know it's not higher than 22, but we're going to have to compromise. I wanted higher than 20. You wanted 22. We got 21. I'm going to take 21. Because in reality here, thinking about doing this. There are advanced classes in this, so I know a little bit about this game. Even though this is like the first playthrough, I do know a little bit. Because I did dabble in this game a long time ago. A very, very long time ago. I do know a little bit. Although all of that knowledge is going to quickly be gone because I'm pretty much to the point now where I don't remember anything. I think this is how I'm going to roll. Town. A cold wind ran through the demolished town of Duhan. And as the snow seemed to dance like white flowers in the wind, a ghost-like shadow faintly emerged. It's a man! A man barely able to support his weakened body, propped himself unsteadily on his sword. He looked as if he was wounded. Last night I heard a strange voice. How does some fate whisper to me? The Savior shall arrive in this cursed land. This will end the chains of suffering for all eternity. So are you the one? Alucard had a rough time. Yeah, he did. Not sure whether this is a good thing or not. Ha 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 ha. Sarcastic laugh for the town of Duhan. Ha 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 ha. Do you really think you can gain what I have lost? If this is the case, I regret not dying before your arrival. I would have been able to die without that fickle goddess's notice. Very well. I assume my days are over. Follow me. I shall guide you to the tavern. You shall be able to find what you are looking for there. White-haired swordsman disappeared like a puff of smoke. The swordsman said earlier that he'll be waiting at the tavern. You can recruit members and equip your party here. You may be asked to accept quests. The music's pretty good. Also, I need to... I see that the part of the chat here is getting cut off. So... I'll move this over a little bit. And then... Oh, wrong one. That might be better. I don't know. Let's see, what does the chat look like? We gotta squish the chat a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. It should be good. There's the guild. Data save. That's what I want to do before anything. I just want to get a save in. Get that save. There we go. Bar, Luna Light. Also, how's it going, Adam? You doing good? Hope you're doing good. Better be doing good. If you're here, you shall welcome your presence. Since there are losses in the flash. This is flooded with people who are searching for what they have lost. Challenging task because some are looking for their dreams and some are looking for their loved ones. But in any case, there are precious memories to each one of them. Eating pizza, so doing real good. Nice. What kind of pizza? Retrieve these things after the flash. It should be your duty to fulfill their quests. Pepperoni! Oh, the big pepperoni. Should I keep the red background or should I change it? I could change it back to my weird other one that I had. Yeah, let's change it. Which one was I using? Actually, where's the other one that I use? If only I made some of these without things on it. Just like Kingsfield, this kind of it's like Etrian Odyssey. If you're familiar with Etrian Odyssey, it is a first-person dungeon crawler, which there's not very many of those anymore. Where the heck did I put this, dude? This. I could use this one. Yeah. I kind of like that one better. That one. Quest list. Yo. It is kind of Kingsfield-y. It is a turn-based RPG though, not like action. I guess if you could call Kingsfield action. They kind of have similar aesthetics though. Ninja quickly pushed his way through the crowd and approached you. You get a ninja right away. Swordsman said you're recruiting people for your party. That is true. Would you mind taking me to the labyrinth? He was polite, but under his hood was a sharp look in his eyes. He introduced himself as Kyo Hattori. We ninjas have grown up to live a different life than most people, and our bodies and minds throughout our lives to defeat one enemy. Enemy is fear. Fear changes people. Thought I had already accomplished that task. You should be no ninja who is frightened of fear. But I guess I never really met my true enemy. Kyo stopped talking. Although he did not show it in his expression, his subconscious brought back a dark recollection. I was no doubt a warrior until death appeared before me. I was laying on the ground, quietly awaiting death. My body was turning cold and darkness was nearing me. There was no feeling of ease, just darkness. It was the darkness of death that seemed to swallow everything. I feared for the first time in my life. Only my body moved. I was miraculously rescued. I was no longer a warrior. I had turned into a coward. I lost everything instantly. Theo stopped talking. His reluctance kept his mouth tightly sealed. Please, help me regain my pride as a ninja, the pride that I have lost. I just need another chance. I've never been much help to anyone, but I'm willing to do anything for that chance. Theo has joined your party. A brief tip on his personality. Theo Hattori has a strong sense of justice. He'd be a dreaded opponent to anyone who goes against him. Also has the composure to be kind to those who are not hostile. Battle monsters that are friendly, you will be hurting him. Tell me what trust is. Help me believe that trust is an integral part of adventure. I know it's not a request, but it's important to me. Ricardo. You've accepted my quest. A warrior approaches you. He started speaking without introducing himself. I want to know if trust is actually useful in an adventure. I know it's not a quest, but it's important to me. I guess you could also say that this game is kind of similar to Phantasy Star. Like the old Phantasy Stars. Well, Phantasy Star 1. Not Phantasy Star 2, that game is rough. Phantasy Star 1. He's been as far down the labyrinth as the 3rd floor. I used to be in another team before. That's where I learned that people work individually after all. They wouldn't help if you screwed up. If you lost your life, they would probably just say that you didn't have enough ability. Ricardo looked uncertain. He continued to talk with a wry grin. I was gonna say very. My brain. It was on this one mission. One of our party members was caught by a monster. I hurried to help him. He's one of the guys I got to know pretty well. I couldn't just let the darn beast eat my friend. The guy lived, but Ricardo stopped talking and smiled weakly. My careless actions caused the failure of our mission, so I was let go. The team leader told me that trust ain't worth shit. But I don't think so. Swordsman said that you are different. So I have a favor to ask you. Show me if trust is really useful in battle. You are the kind of leader I've been looking for. I'm willing to sacrifice everything. Ricardo has joined your party. Welcome aboard, Ricardo. A brief tip on his personality. Ricardo Dorifes. Ricardo. Full of kindness. Camaraderie more than thrills from an adventure or battle. You lose his trust if you act in a way that values your selfishness more than your comrade's life. Alright. There we go. Party. Alter formation. Oh, not Kyo. Cardo. There. Let's do that. Trap practice. What is trap practice? Oh. Sure. Active minigame for disarming traps. Cool. Quest confirmation. Spell. Nobody knows any spells. Items. Longsword, chestplate, longsword, chainmail, shield. Stan's got a shield. Transfer potion. Feel like I already know what that does. Now to the guild. Guild. Is that just imagining, or brawny warrior approached you as he whispered to himself? The white-haired swordsman that I saw outside. He looked like one of the queen's guards, a knight to the queen. Rumors say he died during the flash. Must have heard wrong. The music in this game is bumping. Warrior tilted his head in doubt and then showed a friendly grin. I've only seen him a few times because of his social status, but no matter how much his appearance has changed, I'd never mistake those cold blue eyes for someone else. Besides, he's like a god to warriors like us. Warrior looked puzzled because he didn't seem impressed with what he said. Huh? Don't tell me you don't know. You know he's the father of allied actions, the technique used by the Queen's Guard? Never heard of it. I was flabbergasted when I first saw the allied actions. I see many teams with superior individuals, but the Guard's way of fighting was fundamentally different. Their teamwork flowed in the various deadly blows. Watching them work in sync, it seems as if they were a single creature. Warriors are trying to include allied actions in their strategy. I've yet to see any team execute them as well as the guards. That's why I asked if that white-haired swordsman is a Queen's Guard. If so, I was hoping for him to teach me. Maybe you should ask him to teach you the next time you see him. See you around. Yo, there's something I want to say. You can change your name and class at the guild, but I don't intend to give up my name or class. Probably noticed the register that I'm not even there. I think there are others like me too. I want to live the rest of my life with the same name and class. Welcome. Register. Change class. The only person I can change is me. Me, Stan. I'm Stan. Here we go. Here's all the classes that weren't in the intro to pick from. We got Thief, which can only be neutral or evil. Not good. Can't be a good thief. We got Priest. Thief can have level 3 sorcerer and priest spells. We got Priest, sorcerer, already looked at these. Bishop can appraise and master sorcery and priest spells. So a bishop is just a better priest and better sorcerer. Kind of. This game has like the spell slot system from like Final Fantasy 1 though, so. Samurai. Samurai's pretty cool. We got Knight. It's kind of what I was gonna make Stan. This is what I was thinking making Stan. Need 20 and everything though. Pretty rough. And Ninja. Can only be evil. Back to the town. Is the temple probably where you would go to revive people, I guess? This is a song like prayer. A group of adventurers kneeled with their heads bowed. Prayer became more intense. A warm ray of light filled the room. Ashes on the altar slowly formed into the shape of a man. Opening his eyes, he sat up with a confused look. Adventurers let out a holler of joy and embraced the man. Dare try something like that again. You're lucky you were able to be resurrected. If it failed, you would have been gone forever. Yeah, that's right. We got some like lo-fi church music. Actual smile. Hear his comrade's words. Welcome to the Salem Temple. We welcome you with open arms. Yeah, there's all your stuff. Cure poison, cure paralyze, cure stone, cure fear, revive, resurrect, purify. Cool. Lodgings. Ah, the shop. This is what I wanted to see. And get the choir kids. I already got 3 people. I'm doing good. There's already inside the shop. There's some commotion going on. What are you playing now, Adam? You got anything lined up? Did you beat Costume Quest? Started anything new yet? Worth at least 1,000. No, 5,000 firm. Such an amateur about it. Rui, you know the rules when it's not appraised beforehand. Know that anything unappraised is straight 10 gold. The Grinder points in Cruising World. Played some Nickelodeon Racing 2. Oh man. Oh man. Yo, I'm excited for the Chocobo Racing game. I'm probably going to stream that quite a bit. One who can appraise, because you're the only one who can appraise and lift curses. Forget it. Sorry for the trouble. Back towards the shopkeeper after waving her hand. Oh, you're watching? I'm so embarrassed. Better? I probably will. I'm excited for it. I've been wanting like Mario Kart 9 for 8 years, and if we're not getting Mario Kart 9, I guess Square Enix has to make Mario Kart 9. I have to go through this trouble. It's the release date. I think right now it's just 2022. I don't think it has a. Oh, it might be. Let's see. Is there a release date? Let's see. GP release date. Sometime in 2022. It'll probably be like early. It'll probably be like spring, I would guess. They showed it off at Tokyo Game Show some more, and it looks pretty good. The shop. Hey, come on in. What do you need? I have $1,000. Why was that? Won't wear down. Rope, leather armor, chainmail, breastplate, plate mail, shield. Probably buy a shield for Ricardo. That would be all of my money. Hopefully they port the first one. That would be cool. Make spells, appraise, make spells. I don't think I have anything to make spells. Make it separate magic stones here. Yeah. Oh. Stan the Warrior has the least amount of health out of anybody in the party. Which doesn't support me. Or doesn't support me? Doesn't surprise me. Words. Take care. I've seen you before. Are you in town to look for secret treasures of the Labyrinth? I have an interest in the Labyrinth. After the Flash, many adventurers have been attracted to the Labyrinth. If there are secret treasures hidden deep inside, it's a rumor that whoever will be able to get those treasures will be granted any wish. She's encouraging people to the Labyrinth for her own greed. I'd be very disappointed. Many adventurers have lost their lives searching the Labyrinth. This just looked uncertain. She was dissatisfied with the Queen's scheme. I don't think the treasures are worth anybody's life. It's too dangerous in the Labyrinth. I would recommend coming back to rest. People prevent you from getting ill. It's the best way to heal your body. It will also help you to develop attributes. The sorcerer once said, we develop while we sleep because we meet with God in our dreams. You need to value life. If you die, you'll never be able to reach your goal. Welcome. You can rest your body and soul to obtain new abilities. Yeah, except that I can't level up yet. Gotta get all these intro cutscenes out of the way. Alright, now we should save again. And then go into the labyrinth, I guess. The Labyrinth of Duhan. E1 Fortress. Master, they're here. Uno, dos, tres. There be 3 of them. Is he the master? So you finally come with the ones you've met. 3 is a mystical and superior number. Since ancient times, it has signified a new beginning. Even if each of you is powerless, you'll be able to overcome many difficulties with a combined effort. You'll need trust for that. Without trust, even the strong won't have a chance to live. Not something that you can develop overnight. Only time and hardships together can create trust among you. Piercing blue eyes as if he's trying to search for something. The labyrinth is ready for you. I'll be waiting ahead inside. Don't you dare die before you reach me. Good luck storming the labyrinth. Eyes Costa. I'd be waiting too. I see you later. Strange guy. Shouldn't be any qualifications needed to get inside the labyrinth, especially since the queen is encouraging people to go there. In any case, he doesn't seem like a bad fella. May turn out to be fun after all. You're right, but I need to build a good reputation first. Nobody's worried about the fact that I think he's just disappearing and reappearing elsewhere. With a good reputation, others will want to join us, and then that should help us more with our adventures. No need. Besides, there's no need. What? Where did I get no need from? Some truth in what he said. We're gonna have to enter the labyrinth anyway. Why don't we just hear him out for a while? Sure, I guess we could. Okay, let's get going. Oh, I can move the map. Whoa. 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 Gonna do our tutorial fight. Ain't no sword that can kill anything, it's just a plain sword. Used all her money. This Virgo is gonna kill us. What are you looking at? Out of my way, or else we'll eat you for breakfast. Oh, I got it. Let's get money from these guys. You're a genius. The wolves have attacked you. Change angle. Wow. Ricardo, no. Hey, look, everybody leveled up. Damn, we'll remember this next time we meet. We're not leaving alive. You're not leaving alive. We're not leaving alive next time we meet. Almost ran off with their tails between their legs. Need to leave. 1 to level up and 2 to heal Ricardo. Reach the required experience. The status panel on the bottom of the screen will illuminate. Yeah, he says, but yep. Characters have leveled up. Return to town. I can be level 2 now. I went right past it. Didn't even bother. Someone who is ready to level up. I see someone who is ready to level up. I don't got enough money. I gotta go sell stuff. How much money do I need? I need to sell like a health potion. That's what I get for buying a shield right away. How much is this? 50G. Hopefully that's enough to stay at the Stay at the inn. Probably shouldn't have bought anything right away. $150. Oh yeah, just enough. Cool. I got $20 left. Great. Oh, he got 4 power, 1 wisdom, 1 faith, 3 life. Oh yeah, there we go. I got 1 wisdom, 1 faith, 3 life, 2 agility, 3 luck. We're doing good. 4 3 power, 4 3 power, 43 power. All right. Wow, he's got a lot of life, agility, and luck. All right. Whoops. Yes. I'd like to save. Back to the labyrinth I go. Where'd my map go? Map? Map? Monsters have suddenly hit you. Those are quite the sound effects. Oh, map, get a pen and paper? Yeah, where'd my map go? Critical. I only did 1 damage. Alright. Jesus, dude. Orc harp. I don't like the harpy. I'm gonna kill the harpy first. It instantly died. Alright. Where'd my map go? Still have a map. Where is it? There it is. L2 brings the map up. I think that door's locked. Oh, it's a frogman. Frogman had a lot of health. I gotta hold on. Hold on. I'm messing with the audio. There we go. Insta killed. Must be a ninja thing. Like the second time that Kyo has instantly killed something. $190. Bup. I don't think the killers get more experience. It seems that everybody gets the same amount, which is good. $93. Kyo needs more to level up. He doesn't get more, he just needs more, because why not? Put in the chest. Ricardo. It was a trap! Oh, transfer potion. I like how the orcs are doing like little dances. Ow. Also like how they run away. Although that is less experience for me. Come back here. The other angles, there's like a top-down angle. I'll do it next fight. Oh, it's a human. We got this angle. Got this angle and this angle. Oh, he did. Oh, only worth 40. A lot of fighting. Miss. I don't know what the frog can do, but I'm glad that he hasn't been able to do whatever it is that he does. Cat jam. Jamming. It could be worse. I could be playing Galarians. Game. Ooh. 190. Oh, we're almost leveled up again. I like the orc dances. Putting a little foot out there. Level up. These monsters are friendly? I don't want to fight friendly monsters. Why'd they suddenly attack me though if they're friendly? It's EXP. Yeah, what the EXP? But it's gonna change my alignment and I don't want that. Pixie. I don't trust the pixie. Miss. They missed. I missed. Whoa. 2 attacks. See, pixies are hard to hit. Makes sense. I gotta kill some of these orcs. Spleam? Oh, now we're poisoned. I don't like this at all. Oh, I think it went away. Poison is gone, I think. Alright, the pixie's dead, finally. 4 damage. Critical. Alright, Ricardo. Or maybe Kyo can level up. Nope. No, we can't. Oh, I opened the door. See, you entered. There was something different about the room. Several boxes were aligned neatly to form a desk, and a carpet was rolled out as to welcome guests. The room contained a scent of liveliness, something that did not exist in the labyrinth. Oh, save room. Or safe room. I guess I don't know if it's a save room. There's a wooden box. Nothing unusual. Can I do something? Can I... Sorry, but can you wait a moment? It won't stop shaking. I almost lost my life just up ahead. I know it's all in the past, but I still can't seem to forget that fear. Encourage him. Sorry to cause unnecessary worry. Don't worry about it. We're a team. Hey Stan, don't you think we should go to where Kyo almost died? Keep avoiding that place, you'll never be able to recover from your fear of the past. Yeah, where is that place? Keep going straight ahead. There should be an altar in a snowy area. In front of the altar is where I was laying. Got it. The snowy altar, right? What are we waiting for? Waiting to go back to town because I need to stay at the inn again. Oh. I wanna fight this. Maybe make Kyo level up too. Leveling up on everybody would be great. Oh god, the misses. Another toad appeared? Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see. Oh, the insta-kill. Nice. That's what I like to see. Oh, it's staying with the crit. Oh, big crits. Oh, there we go. There's the level up on Kyo. Now I can... Oh. Enemy just walked through that door. No thanks. I'd like to return to town, please. That enemy just barged out of that town, or out of that door. It's like, hey, I'm coming in. Must be what, 50 gold per person? Level 3. Not bad. Not bad. Staying. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Getting some stuff. 16 life now. 21 power. 13 wisdom. 15 faith. Kyo's just like, I'm Kyo. I'm a ninja. I have, oops. I don't have any, really, I don't really have any items. Into the labyrinth. The labyrinth of Duhan. Yeah, just come on out. All right. The slimes, dude. Mash X. $80 experience. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, a chest. Harder. A field stone. There's another chest. Open. Ricardo. Transfer potion. Alright. Hey look, we're already back to where we were before. Excuse me. Oh god. There's a train of enemies blocking my path. Yeah, you run away. Got that little orc man? Thinking orcs, man. Oh, it's just one dude. I ain't scared. Oh, the insta-kill. Definitely not scared now. too many enemies. One of these days, I'll be able to kill the frogs without using everybody's turn. Bing, bing. Alright. Those fights are pretty good experience. There's a skeleton on the ground. I'm falling for my bait. Oh. 2 rogues. What? Oh, the monsters have surprised you is what it was. Yeah. Damn, Kyo. Good. I'm glad he didn't go for Kyo. Small shield under the corpse. Sure. Small steel shield. The name of the person it belonged to was engraved on the shield. Scott Bane. The Wolf of Gascoigne. These thieves must have killed him. Damn you thieves. Let's take a look at that shield. Hold the shield, gaze at the engraved name. Better approach the dead body and crouch down. Examine the body to look for something. Thought so. Dead body. He was the leader of the team I used to be with. I had no idea he was dead. He wasn't somebody who would get killed easily by thieves. That's sad that he doesn't even have someone to claim his body, especially when it's this close to town. What a pity. I really wanted to confront him because he was the one who kicked me out. But strange to know. It's strange how nothing will come out of my mouth now that he's right in front of me. Damn, and I wanted to teach him a lesson one of these days. Sorry guys, I don't mean to get you guys involved. Yeah, but what about give this to Kyo. Also, this is better. Okay, there is a choose who to use on function. That's good. This way, I guess. Wait ahead. Sure, whatever. Harpy, you know. Oh, the harpy's instantly dead. That's always fun. Oh, you're gonna step up? Alright. One orc stepped up. Oh, so close to leveling up again. Playing footsie here. I like how the spiders turn into slimes. Nice miss. level up. Like level 4. Open. A field stone. It's the second one of those that I have. There's a lot of chests out here. Let's have Kyo open it. Yeah, it's locked. Got it. A question mark axe? Oh. Question mark rope. Question mark shield. Oh, is this the altar? It's right here. Laying here by the altar. Kyo walked slowly toward the altar. He gazed at the cracked and worn altar. Kyo's whispers were audible. I was frightened as the cold and fatigue numbed my senses one by one. The sharp claws of death held me firmly as it tried to pull me into the darkness. I struggled. Desperately pursued the light in order to fend off the darkness. I tried to recall the bright memories I felt in my life, but I had nothing. I was always alone in my memories. Not even a memory of a friend filling my mind with nostalgia. Nor a loved one who warms my heart just by the thought of her. No, I had nothing. The only thoughts that existed were of despair and regret. He lightly brushed the snow off the surface and walked back. Since then, I have been plagued with nightmares. I thought that if I returned to this damn place, my fear would return to haunt me, but in reality, it hasn't. All I see is a chunk of stone. Maybe I was wrong. Death cannot be overcome. It is a fate no one can escape. No escape but crossing fate. Trying to fight death may just be useless. The darkness is always buried within my heart. I'm afraid I've wasted your time. I mean, we got treasure. It's not really a waste. Although I have to go get it appraised. But it's okay, because I got people that can almost level up. Actually, I think both Stan and Ricardo can level up. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go level up, appraise these items, fight a cat lady. What do I even have? Needs to be level 1 priest spell. All question marks. Sure. You're on, cat lady. Bogey cat. One damage, 3 damage, 4 damage total. And a miss. And another miss. Don't like that. I'll take that miss though. Alright. Bogey cat, not too bad. And ninja experience curve is rough compared to warrior experience curve. Something at that door. I went to open the door, but the enemy opened it for me and ran into me. Wow, 40 experience. Ooh. Oh, a chest. Thief's blood. Get me out of here. Town. Lodgings. Can level up yet again. Wonder how much it costs to appraise items. 38. Not bad. 29. All right. Bam, 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 bam. The shop. Need you to appraise things. Well, let's do the shield first. 240 bucks. Metal shield. Oh, stay and hold it. Oops. Meant to do yes, but this axe, how much is that going to cost? 170? Sure. Battle axe. Oh, minus 20 accuracy. What accuracy? The big, like, power upgrade, but I lose evade, I lose defense. $50. Alright. It's not very good. Oh. Up his evade to 5. I think I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. Don't have anything to be appraised. Battle axe. 850, yeah. 250, yeah. Small shield, 450, yeah. Yeah. 600, yeah. I got money now. What do you got for accessories, my dude? Decorative charm. Cloak. Dagger. Armor. Short sword, long sword, great sword, katana. M. They denote samurai with an M. I guess there's 2 S's, so they couldn't do, yeah. That's just, M makes me think of monk immediately, not. Hand axe. Axes are bad. I mean, they're kind of strong, but they're also kind of bad. A flail. Minus 15 accuracy. Jesus. My armor. Helmet. I don't think anybody has helmets on. Yeah, you get a helmet. Dan, you get a helmet. Gauntlet. Oh, I should have kept one of the small shields, I guess. Gave it to Kyo. Oh well. Equip. It will increase agility. I have no potions. Can I buy potions? And if so, how much are they? I don't have anything. Make spells. Make material. What is this? Separate. Try this. Because I have 2 of them, I might as well try it, see what happens. I got Slime's Goo. I got some slime goo. You can make a field stone, or I can make party stone. Increases availability of user. You make slime's goo and thief blood. Alright. I'll do that, sure. Even though I don't even have a sorcerer. I could make Kyo use it. Yeah, let's do this. Let's have Kyo do it. Yeah, Kyo now learns... Now he knows a spell. Alright. Kyo the ninja can cast a spell to make himself more evadey. Sure, sounds good to me, yes. Save complete. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the labyrinth. I have no healing. But it's okay, we don't need it. Famous last words. I don't know what that thing was, but... take it. Ricardo, open that chest. A longsword. Of course. Yeah, you can hold on to the longsword. Okay, get him. Get him. Miss. Miss. Assistance never arrived. Oh, poor Toad. Mash that. Mash that attack button. $190. Not bad. Sometimes you just gotta avoid some enemies. Sometimes the enemies don't want to be avoided. The faceplant. The harpy faceplant noise. That's pretty good. Oh, 4? Yo, you non-defense having piece of crap. A single dude. It's no big deal. Ow, 8 damage to Kyo though? Yeah, you're pretty weak defensively. I need you to stop being such a weakling. I think it looks like writing. This is what it says. To go to town, use a transfer potion. You'll be there instantly. Mighty Warrior Odom. Imperial Quarters. That's what I do. Priestess stood board in the room. Oh, you're the one. I'm in at the lodge, right? Did you get a pass also? A pass. I came to obtain a pass. Sure, this is the room to get a pass. I've been waiting for a while, but nobody's shown up. What should I do now? Party members I hired just took their money and ran. This totally sucks. You don't even have a priest with you. How about a deal? Allow me in your party. I think we'll both benefit from each other. Please join your party. Please join our party. We don't need any more people. Sarah McDuff. Sarah joined your party. Apparently I'm evil now, because I probably killed monsters that I didn't want to kill. Heal. I can heal one person. There's some books. But I need to get my tribute back to good so I can be a knight. Always have been, yeah, right? Monsters are friendly. Leave. See, that's what I need to do. You need to give me that option more often. Give me that. The good boy points. Oh, that's a rock. 1 little stone. This one's for Daddy Orc. 2 little stone. This one's for Mommy Orc. Singing enthusiastically while playing with various stones. Huh? Does you want to blaze Witta stones also? Yes. Okay, he's a nice guy. Making a stone labyrinth. You need to see a labyrinth and a labyrinth? They're the ways. Eyes Gots. Don't forget my name. Oh, I know. I give you this a token of friendship. It's nicely shaped and of a decent size. He gave me a rock. I got a labyrinth stone. Let's take care of it, okay? I'll be playing here with my stones, so come back when you feel like it. Okay. Fuck. Why do you not have this equipped? Oh, I guess I can kind of see why. I don't think you can attack from the back row with that equipped. Alright, wait up a second. Let me tell you. Take a look here. Yeah, that's a hole in the wall. Okay, wallhead, strange kind of wall. No matter how many times it gets wrecked, it mends itself. Nobody knows why this happens. One of the many odd things that occurs in Labyrinth. And a wall exists everywhere in Labyrinth. Don't worry, it's easy to break. All you have to do is run through. Now let's go. It's a circle button and directional button to run. For running, please note the stamina gauge in the upper right. Stamina will decrease if you keep on running. Not be able to run when your stamina runs out. I need to get a running start. That's a lot of harpies. Whoops. They were good. It's so easy to accidentally do fight. Way too easy. Yeah, there we go. Is it gone forever now? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, good. Thank God. Although it probably breaks or something. Oh God, oh God. These cats don't mess around, man. I need to not mash through the beginning of fights. In case enemies are friendly. Oh, it needs to kill. I wonder if I can use the healing staff without having it equipped. Might be the case. Even if you only do 4 damage. Bonus damage is nice. More damage is always good. Yeah, see, she can attack now too. Nice miss. Nice miss. Got her. Did this thing just fall from the sky? Five, 1. Alright. Nice miss. Nice miss. Everything's coming up. Miss. There it is dead. Woo! $55. God, it's here. You're running as fast as you could. Barfo's here. Be careful, Barfo's a real meanie. Barfo. Holy Grail gets you even if your eyes just meet. How to kick your ass. It's Virgo. Miss Virgo. Barfo. She's here. It's Barfo. You're behind your party. Never, you talk like that to someone who saved your life? I had no idea an overgrown pig like yourself had no manners. It's not a pig, Ice Costa. Thanks for your useless information. He's never saved my life, Barfo. Someone that saves you at the fountain on the 5th floor. Is it a god or a goddess? I was falling into the fountain. What did you do, Barfo? Why are you calling her Barfo? It's the spell that frees the fountain. I almost died from hitting my head on the frozen fountain. Let's get your green butt out here. What's to talk about? Get your toad ass out here before I eat you for breakfast. So a deadly glare. Really breathe from the tension in the air. No choice. No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. So, do you think that weaklings could beat me? Don't worry about me. Just go seize the Master Swordsman and learn about allied actions. Understand? Sure. I guess I just made a frenemy. Not gonna kick anybody's butt. Just take care of with his master. Can't stand him going off to the bottom floor of the labyrinth without telling me. He'd be able to stand it if he were to keep treasures for himself. Okay. What a bitch. Wow. She pisses me off. Why is she acting so big? Calm down right now. Not even the evil gods will mess with Virgo. Better learn those allied actions that Castor was talking about in order to stand a chance. She's probably headed towards the location of that swordsman. She's headed in the same direction we are. Best you stood up for him. I would have been disappointed in you. Same here. Might have been a little tough for you, but maybe that mindset is needed in a trustworthy leader. Another cat. I need the instant kill to happen. Treasure chest. Bogey cat's fur. I don't know what that does. This way goes down. This way goes this way. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, the instant kill. Sick. Thanks, Kyo. Another bogey cat's fur. I have 2 of them now. What is going on over here? Somebody help me. Somebody groaned from the other side of the door. Sure. He looked pale. He's got a big hole in his gut. Body, it won't move. The ashes aren't that deep, but it looks like he was poisoned. Incredible. It's too dangerous for him to move right now. Only I was in town. I had the bartender of the tavern hold on to my antidote just in case I need it later. Can we go back to town for it? Can't leave him here. Sure. Heroes were sorry. Going alone. Can't abandon him, but since I have a transfer potion, I can be back here in no time. Oh. I see. A short time later. Didn't have to do it. I didn't actually have to go back to town. That's fine. Here, will I give him the antidote? Lifted his head and gave him the antidote and healing potion as he laid on the ground. We didn't have a healing potion. Where'd you get that healing potion? You buy that with my money? You better not have. Says he'd like to show his gratitude. Sorry for the trouble. I was a fool. Thought I could get through the labyrinth without anybody's help. But look what happened. I have to be thankful that I'm still alive. I'll try again after I'm better. But next time I'm going to come back with trustworthy comrades like yourselves. I don't have much to offer, but I'd like you to have this. Oh, the magic stone. It's a shiny stone called the Teal Stone. Called upon the secret power of thunder. Intending to sell it to a sorcerer. I'd rather you have use for it. I'd rather have you use it. Well then, thank you for your kindness. Yo, no problem, warrior man. Trustworthy comrades. I hope we will achieve that kind of relationship. In any case, I do have a better opinion of you now. Thanks, I guess. Easy lock. Charm. Let's use one of these transfer potions. Go back to town. Stay here, level up Kyo. Raise the thing that I have. $200. Yeah, I figured that. Alright. What do I need? Appraise. Appraise this. 750. That's better be good. Increases accuracy and can render an enemy immobile. Won't stand to it. Yeah. Gold. I guess it's a regular ass sword. Oh. Let's sell it. Worth it. Probably buy armor for Kyo. Yes. Alright. Oops. Probably stop mashing so much. Make spells. Make a blessed stone. Although I'm pretty sure Sarah already knows feel, so I don't really need that. Save. Whoops. Why does everything default to no? Stop defaulting to no. Gotta be mean. Why's it gotta be so mean, man? Why's the game gotta be so mean? Guild? Bar. Is there any new quests here? Probably not. Nope. Back to the labyrinth. E1 Fortress. Door's still locked. Yep. Really? Yeah, you're dead. 1 damage. 4. Oh, they both stepped up. Oh, you're dead. Sarah's almost leveled up. Bam, 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 boom. I have to. He's in my way. Right. Alright. Will I ever not be evil? That's the question. Oh, wait, this was nothing. No, this was... yeah, this was the right way. You think this guy's still in here? Nope. What? Alright. Yeah, free hit for Sarah. Right? We're going. Just barrel into these guys. Oh wow. He survived the first hit. He was a beefy boy. That guy ran away. Why'd he run away? Doesn't he want to give me experience? You should probably want to come give me experience. 75. Ugh. Oh, a chest. Question mark charm. Alright. Another question mark charm. Excuse me. Alright, there's also this way. I didn't go this way last time. Oh, there's a chest down here. The camera, whatever you want to call that, was a thing. Gotcha. $55. Bumped hard into a boy who appeared out of nowhere. Whoa. Shit, that hurt. Boy, probably a thief was starting to tear up because the collision was so hard. Here, well, the goods are all over the place. The bishop ignored the boy and stared sadly at the scattered long swords. The warrior noticed this and started collecting the swords. They're okay, no damage done. We'll still be able to deliver them. He grinned at you in response to your puzzled look. Yeah, they're going on with their business, but that old man Ladua ain't around. Just killing some time until Pops gets back. Deliver these to the shop. This is on stock on a bunch of these things ever since the Flash. Even though on basic stuff like long swords. For that everything they sell, there are things that adventurers have brought in. The reality is everybody keeps all the good stuff for themselves, so all the leftover crap gets brought in. You got some spare stuff like weapons and armor, you should sell them at the shop, and they'll be displayed at the shop. You get some decent money for selling, you know. Talking now. The old bishop yawned out of boredom. The warrior noticed her and nodded abruptly. Oh, phew, I was about to fall asleep. I want to go home now. Just started walking hurriedly. Hey, come on, let's go. Got the teary-eyed boy and rushed to catch up to the girl bishop. Okay. You see a sword out of the corner of your eye. I've forgotten to pick it up. Looks like a longsword. On items. Not yet been appraised. Sounds displayed as question mark sword. Wow, you're telling me this now? I've gotten a bunch of these already. This fortune will fall upon a person with a cursed item because it's going to be done by a bishop or at the shop. Yeah. Hey, give that back. How dare you rip us off on top of bumping into me? Told you I'd find it. There's nothing to worry about as long as you leave it to the man. An impartial smile and looked down at the sword. Darn, this hasn't been appraised yet. We're not going to be able to sell this for a good price. Because it's like she's appraising it. This is a cursed item, but if I'd unknowingly equipped myself with this, it would have been... Her big round eyes opened even wider. She looked at the warrior boy thief. Oh no, oh no. Why are there zombies here? And what gross looking faces? Then I took a step toward the girl. Feeling in fear and stepped back. Get away from me. A scream started running. She abandoned the sword that was in her hand. We were confused. They finally figured out what had happened and rushed after the girl. Maiden sword and Stan's party were left behind. Guess I get a cursed sword. It's cursed with fear. Your setting can be praised, but when its curse is too strong, your status can become fear sometimes. The status of fear is not limited to only the appraiser, but other members of your party can be affected also. If you want to play it safe, get your item appraised at the shop. Picked up the sword hesitantly. You got the betraying sword. Why would I want it? How good is it? Not very good. Takes my faith down a lot. I want this though. Transfer potion. Oh god. Bam, 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 bam. Monsters are friendly. Leave. Oh, we're back to good. Stands back to good. Thank God. We have gotten rid of the evilness that was in us. Stain is now good. Chest plate. What does the sign say? He's writing a new volume. Wannabe author Pepe. Pepe? Was this behind this door finally? Finally open this door? Nope. Oh God. Cat. We're back to good though. That's the important thing. Ricardo. Wow, Sarah got the kill. Sick. Good job, Sarah. What is this? Prologue. Oh my God. Need to go back to the start. This is all just like, this is like tutorial stuff. Level up at the lodge. Status level 3 status. When I spend my starry night at the lodge till the break of light, I open the door to see that I am level 4. You know, looking at the tavern, the healing temple, the poisoned me, the paralyzed me, the petrified me, the terrified me, the dead me, the ash me, the cursed me. Please, please heal it all so I can come back proud and tall. Sell the treasure. I'll sell him my stock because he is a man of crock. Won't call a cop if I can sell it Vigor's shop. Alright. Close the book. Nice, oh God. Surprise attack. Who, me or them? Me? Okay. Survived. Or didn't survive. The last one I fought survived. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. 105. Might as well just wait until Stan and Ricardo can level up again. Oh my God. Double enemies on the same spot. Alright, he survived that one too. Alright. I wonder how many uses this healing staff has, or if it's infinite. Boy, I hope it's infinite. It's not very good, but for now it is. Oh, 52. I was gonna say I'll immediately go into another fight, so there's two dudes on the same tile. Nice. Nice miss. Doesn't matter. Give me more than 50. Yes. More ups. I was gonna be able to level up twice. Should I just go back now? Level up again. How much does Sarah need? Can I even see? You're really close. Guess I can work my way back out. Wow, we're one and done on the pixie. Nice. Ah. Okay, while this next turn happens, I am going to be right back. Oh, there's just no music. The victory theme doesn't loop. That's cool. Oh my god. Harpies. 2 harpies. Nice miss. You might be seeing what harpies can do. 1 damage. Not impressive. I love the fact that it makes a noise when they faceplant into the dirt. Anyone win the wheel yet? Yeah, this is one of 4 wheel games that I have lined up. There have been five winners of the wheel. This game is a wheel game. A wheel winner choice. Do I just want a transfer potion out of here? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. I have 3. I think I'm just gonna 3 out of here. Yeah, this is a wheel game. That's what we're doing. The next like 3 games that I'm gonna play are all gonna be wheel games, because I have I have 3 games. 4 games? Yeah, 4 games. 4 wheel games lined up. And I was like, I gotta get through some of these wheel games. Otherwise, my backlog is just gonna be wheel games. The odds of the wheel. Yeah. Yeah, watch out for Cthulhu. Stan. Oh, Stan's getting there. He needs 3 more faith and 4 more wisdom. 2 more agility. Sarah went from level 1 to level 3. Oh, she can have 3 level 1 spells now. Either that or she can cast 3 level 1 spells. Might not be... praise. How much is this gonna... It's gonna cost way too much to do this. Maybe the chest piece? 120, sure. It's just a regular chest plate. Yeah, I guess. I have enough to appraise this too. 750? Yeah, I don't have enough. I'll sell you this this cursed sword. Alright. He bought the cursed sword. What is this? Another one of these. Alright. Ricardo can have it. Oops. I meant to say yes, but I always say no, because it defaults to no for some reason. Put that. Here, Sarah, you can have that. You can actually have both of them. Also, I need to be right back again. Dang it, dude. Give me a second. Give me like 2 minutes. Dad. Took too long. Alright. What was I doing? I was gonna save. That's what I was doing. Is anybody doing anything crazy for their Tuesday? Them crazy Tuesdays. Damn right. Tuesdays are so crazy. Oop. Got him. Hoping to... Really? You had to get aggressive then? Off the insta-kill. Take it. Bam, bam, bam. Cat. Well, I'll get 2 free attacks on the cat, at least. Well, 1 free attack. 3 damage. Alright, the cat didn't get a turn. Let's go. Alright. Go this way. Wish I could see a bigger... Oh god. A bigger map. Surprise attack. Always the surprise attack. I like it. More surprises, please. Wait, did Sarah kill the slime with her throwing dagger? Throwing knife, whatever? Impressive. I'm gonna run through the walls. Oh, you gotta run down the single lane alleyway, dude. Kobolds and orcs. What a combination. Gotcha. Got you. Nice. It's funny to me that, like, this genre of game, for some reason, like, thrive is not the right word, but there's a lot of these kinds of games on the Vita. Even though most of them are like super anime weeby games. There's a lot of these on the Vita. Broken sword. Wow. Cool. Nice. They're leveled up and is now doing 9 damage per throw instead of 4 damage. And it's actually making a difference. Imagine that. Who would have thought that 5 damage would make such a difference? But it does. I mean, I guess 5 damage is quite a bit when everybody else is not doing a whole lot more. Bam, 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 bam. Experience. It's gonna take a while to level up now. I'm over leveling the first floor, which is fine. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. I love that it makes a noise when they face plant into the dirt. I can't get over it. It's so good. Really? Be friendly so I can just leave. Thank God. What's this way? Oh, it's another one of these rooms. Staircase. Oh, I found him. Finally made it. Quite impressive. Feel trust growing within your party. I'm impressed with the amount of trust that has already grown in such a short period of time. You've done well with your comrades. You should be able to master the techniques without any problems. The technique I'm about to teach you is called an allied action. Power does not originate from supernatural powers. Strength comes from power of trust. One can accumulate to something of enormous proportions. The power of 2 who trust each other greatly exceeds the power of 10 individual warriors who lack it. We do not have much time. Our lesson will be brief. Are you ready? I'm prepared. What would you do if an enemy were to attack you swiftly? Would you avoid the attack? You would only be able to do that if you were a superior ninja who could move like the wind. Then, would you endure the attack? Or the strongest of all existent armor. Armor would be useless if your enemy had poison on his blade. Then what would you do? It's the restrict shot. Should test it. Okay. He just puts me into a fight, huh? What the heck is this thing? Allied action. Assisted AA. Restrict shot. The characters to guard. These two. Level 3 samurai. Well, he didn't attack the one guy. I killed him. I didn't even get to use it. All right. I mastered it. Think of a battle as mass confusion. It's a battle of chaotic individuals fighting for chivalry. can also be taken care of with an allied action. Don't know how to avoid a rush, a simultaneous enemy attack. You may as well be mincemeat. Front row from a solid wall, not only to diminish damage from the attack, but to break down the rush. This is called the front guard. Holy crap. That's a lot of orcs. Defensive. Front guard. Party can be strongly defended by the front row. Alright. Zero damage. Okay, they're not doing it this time. I'm guessing it's an every other turn thing. So I'll do it again. Under the assumption that they're gonna rush again. Yep. Every other turn. Alright. Well, one ran away. It's a big old battle. A lot of orcs. That one ran away too. That one also ran away. Not many left. They still gonna rush? I feel like they're still gonna rush. I'm gonna do this again. No, I don't think they have enough to rush anymore. I think we're good. I mean, I can kill pretty much all of them now. I can kill all of them now. Since one of them ran away. Almost level up for Sarah again. I'm after the front guard. Swordsman recites magic words. And I get full healed again. Nice. Nice. The first experience where you can avoid just about any single blow no matter how fast the attack. But there is also almost no man who can dodge two simultaneous blows. Two of you in the front will raid the enemy for an instant attack. This is called the double slash. The double slash. I finally found you. Uh-oh. Right before you, as if he was hurled by Virgo. As if he was hurled by Virgo, you say. Master up, sorry. Couldn't fool her. Couldn't fool her? Fool her? Bam, 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 bam. Towards me. Didn't go. What are you saying? It's for your own good. If you want to do good, just tell me how to get here. Can't do that. Some things do not need to be revealed for some people's own good. You guys gather around. I guess his plan is to keep those treasures all to himself. Oh, you scumbag. Don't mess with us, man. You can spit it out by kicking his butt. Quick timing. Alright. Guess they're gonna fight me. You guys slide last time. We're not this time. It's all about spirit. Save the complaints and excuses for later. Okay, there's not enough of us to do a rush. We get in trouble again. Okay. Oh, boss theme. Oh, that did a lot of damage. That did 12 damage. Double slash. Healing staff. Wow, the critical. Oh, the big crit. Oh my god, get wrecked. The double crit. Damn. What boss fight? You mastered the double slash. Jeez. Aren't you guys rushing? I was trying to say we don't have enough. Wait, but I don't want to hear excuses. Okay, I'm sorry. Be careful from now on. Hurry up and leave. I really won't let you slide next time. I'll be expecting plenty of gratitude for this for our next meeting. Wow, you guys got rid of Barfo. I just respect you. Cast to spread the word about them to other fellow adventurers. They hear about their skills and will want to join them. I understand. I was going to town now. They just let an orc walk around town? Not anymore. The evil that lurks in this town has torn my body and soul to pieces. The of death was approaching so quickly that he had trouble supporting his posture. Stand. Head into the dark labyrinth. Your order is to find the truth that lies in that darkness. You have the ability to do so. You are the chosen one. Be the leader of your party. It actually fades away into thin air. Remember that you are not fighting alone. Your strength will increase with the trust of your comrades. If that trust is lost, you will vanish into the darkness of the labyrinth. His voice was despairing and hollow, as if coming from far away. Bye, swordsman. I was a happy man. I had friends, I had loved ones. I understand now as I die. This moment, all of those ordeals are fond memories. The bell has just struck. It's calling to my funeral. Get to see if I will be going to heaven or hell. Okay. Be together. Fruit grows. And fighting. Invert rows. Allied action. Offensive. Double slash. It doesn't. We're just gonna. Another giant toad. Well, the instant kill happened. Whoops. Oh, Kyo leveled up. I'll take it. Took one step forward. So more trust within a party leads to even more strength, huh? It's so long ago that trust is useless. With you guys, I realize that is wrong. Like, this is the team where I belong. It's like that swordsman said, you're the leader from now on. I'll be relying on you. The swordsman's belief on risking one's own life. He sacrificed his life to execute his duties. And without fear of death, he taught us new techniques. Spirit was trained to be as solid as steel. No matter how much I trained, I would never get close to being like him. Kyo had a solemn look. The thought of death ran painfully in his mind. As long as I don't give up, I know I can get close to being like that swordsman. Sorry, Stan. I may be a nuisance, but please bear with me. As long as I'm with you guys, I'll be okay in the labyrinth. Never told anyone this, but I have a dream. I want to help those people in town who are sick and wounded. Those who have money and power are able to live in Duhan, but the reality is there are people who can't even go to the temple. That's the reason I became a priestess. I know that your goals are different than mine, but I still hope that we can get along. I'm counting on you, leader. Comrades will be dissatisfied with their lack of trust, and vice versa. I want to know how your comrades feel about you view their status. Meter in the upper right of the status screen will indicate trust. Party rank is that. Near potential and qualifying as a respected leader. Careful of becoming too arrogant. Your true worth will be tested starting here. Trust. It's yellow. Going up. Oh, I know where this is at, yeah. Waterfall. And a bug. Which is 4 kobolds and 2 toads. Nice. Just attack everything. Spam that attack button. Okay. Open it. Who will open? Ricardo. A frog tongue. Oh, there's stairs. Stairs going down. Didn't really want to go down. An elf warrior accompanied by several soldiers in front of the stairs leading down to the basement. He notices you and walks towards you. I'd like to verify your passes. Yeah, we don't have passes. Allow those with a pass from the chief of the Queen's Guards. Nobody was in the room. Newcomers, huh? Unfortunately, Sir Ledua, the chief guard, has gone into the labyrinth. Will not be returning for some time due to investigation of the abnormal occurrence of the undead. You have no use to head to the Imperial quarters. I would be reprimanded by Sir Ledua if I were to allow you newcomers to die. Town first and come back later. Returning by the time you're rested and are ready for a fresh start in the labyrinth. Is that understood? Yep. Okay. So I had to do that to trigger this so I could actually go rest. But there's so much more to explore first. Like this, a treasure chest. The gauntlet in it. And that, a hole in the ground. I ran into something that I couldn't see. Gotta kill the toad first. Not worried about anything else. Just kill the toads. The kobold lived. He rolled high on his health check, I guess. Assistance never arrived. This poor toad, man. He's got no friends. Nice miss. A couple more fights like that, Stan and Ricardo will level up again too. Wait. Oh, I've been here. The map confused me for a second. Is there anything here? Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Alright, let's... I wonder what happens if I fall down that hole. I'm gonna go see. Before I die. About 2 cats. Let's do this. I was hoping for the insta-kill. That's an instant kill, though. There. You got the instant kill on the second round. 110. Well, a hobbit thief is scrutinizing something. Speak to him. Looked annoyed when you spoke to him. Go away. You see that I'm busy? You're away by the hobbit thief. Okay. Oh. Hey. I wanted to step on that switch. I'm going back up. I'm stepping on that switch. Oh, jerk. Leave. Oh. Okay. Both things are the same thing. I guess I ain't stepping on that switch anytime soon. What the heck is this? Oh, that's a lot of slimes. They're gonna front guard me. Or they're gonna rush me. I have to front guard. Oh, they're not rushing. They're gonna rush next turn though. It's so many enemies. Yeah, there's the rush. The slime rush. I'm really scared. Oh god, the sound. The sound of slimes rushing at your face. I think they still have enough to rush. I'm guessing they do. I don't know how many's needed to rush, so... They must not have enough now. I don't know. I'm gonna do it one more time. But still don't know if they can rush or not. They can. Alright. Now we murder the slimes. Thanks, miss. I can end this fight this turn if nobody misses. Alright. Sick. That was a buttload of slimes, dude. I can't go. Okay, what's this other way to go then? Because I went in here and I was like, oh, this is just where this was at. Never mind. I only have 2 transfer potions left. Guess I can walk out. I don't think there's enough. Yeah. Spleam. It didn't work. Whatever you tried to do, it didn't work. If I could allied action the pixie, I'd probably guarantee hit it. Or just hit it with Stan anyway, doesn't matter. Oh my god. You know, I could really use a, shortcut or something. I'm guessing that that's poison. I'm honestly not sure if it's poison or not. Maybe it's sleep? Might be sleep. Yeah, I think it's sleep. Yeah, it's sleep. Spleam is sleep. Good to know. The old spleam. He split. I wouldn't normally opt to walk all the way out of this dungeon, but I'm gonna level up from it, so. It's worth it. They just run from fights now. Even though Sarah's close to leveling up again. Again. All I know is that I gotta get the heck out of here, man. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, they're friendly. Okay, thank God. Ooh, friendly monsters. Female warrior was leaving. So many monsters yesterday, didn't you? I can tell that you've grown strong, building experience. I've gained many things. I'll venture even further today. Take care. Move. Pop down. Follow me? Do you have pride? Stop joking around. You adventurers are all satisfied with just taking the treasure from the labyrinth. If you ask me, you're the same as kobolds scavenging for carcasses. Glare into her eyes. Prove yourself. Okay, well, I'm gonna level up. Cardo, level 5. Stan, level 5. Ugh. Cool. It should be good. 2 more levels and I can make Stan a knight. Nice. Anything else here? Bunch of men approached you. Who the heck? You're Stan, right? I heard from Casty. Said you whooped Virgo's ass. You're great. Virgo will beg to be in your party now. And it feels good. She attacked you just because your eyes met. Look away and she throws a spell at you. You wouldn't believe all the trouble she's caused all of us adventurers. She's scarier than the demons there. Want to make a toast to you. Yo, drinks on the house? Everyone in the tavern started speaking. Reason being hated by Virgo, man. Everyone hates Virgo, but it's hard to imagine being hated by her. Shows you how much skill you have. You can get more jobs from townspeople. I don't know what the noise is outside, but it's kind of annoying. Complete. Charm to fulfill a love. Help my boyfriend. Sure. You have a pixie's wing. Needed to perform Pixie's charm. Sure. You did my quest, right? Pixie's charm is a ceremony that fulfills love. You need a pixie's wing to perform that charm. Okay. Get the charm. Her name was Lisa Cassandra. 2 first names. As a medicine woman. Fell in love has been one-sided for many years. His name is Raddock. He's a knight himself. Give my life for a monster when I was still a student. Love at first sight. Ever since then, I couldn't stop thinking about him. It's some I feel like this is just thinking about someone you like. I feel like I forgot his feeling a long time. It's in a deep sleep. Lisa closed her eyes as she was moved by her own words. After a short while, her face clouded as she looked down. Late imperial night and nameless menacing woman. It's never meant to be, whispered in a faint voice. In the light of a full moon on a pixie's wing immersed in sweet nectar, then you write the name of the person you like on it in rouge and bury it under a big tree. If you do, your feelings will reach the person you love. That's the charm. I'm ashamed of telling but my dumb boyfriend started some kind of stupid business. Please do something to set him straight. You've never seen obstructed your path. Lydia. I already know this, but my boyfriend has started a stupid business in the labyrinth. I want him to quit, but he doesn't listen to me. Both used to be teachers at the town for bishops in the school. The school is destroyed in the flash. He changed. Started a dumb business. Doesn't do well. Quits. Doesn't do well and quits. And repeating the sleep. Now he's capturing monsters and selling them at his monster shop. So pathetic that I can't stand it. I know that it won't work and he'll just quit again. So I want to make him give it up now. I don't know how to make him quit. I'll let you handle it, so please make him stop his monster shop. Keep this quest a secret from him. Okay. Recruit. And get sorcerer. And another priest. Or another ninja. Or I guess it's a thief, not a ninja. I'll take a thief. Party ranks went down. Oh. Oh, okay. They didn't like the thief. That's fine. Yeah, you can get random people. Invert rows. No. But obviously it affects your party's trust, which could make it so you can't do cool things. So you gotta be careful on who you take, I guess. He's named Oreo. Oh, that would be... Oreo is a better name than Creo. Okay. Gotta go appraise these things. What do you mean magic stone? It's just so pretty. Yeah. You get, how's it going? Doing pretty good. See, I just got a new magic stone. Cool. Magic stones are important to us adventurers. I mean, we can't use spells without them. Even sorcerers and priests need magic stones to learn new spells. As a sorceress, I used a lot of magic stones and learned lots of spells. I still get excited when I see a magic stone. Of course, now that I'm a thief, I can't learn any new spells. I'll test you in your knowledge of magic stones. Is that okay? Are magic stones made? Combining materials. Stuff like slimes, goo, and pixie's wings are materials for magic stones. Magic stone being made may mutate. Most likely to mutate on a crimson moon. Okay. Moon changes phases depending on the amount of time passed. Moon will change phases as you wander the labyrinth. The phase of the moon is displayed next to the status panel. Yeah, I already figured that out. Learn new spells. But are there classes that can't learn spells? There are. Yeah, working in her underwear. Thieves just wear underwear. It's no big deal. See, she turned into a thief because another thief stole her pants. Can't use level 7, the strongest level of spells. This spell uses our priests and sorcerers. Bishop can use the spells of both a priest and sorcerer, but the training to go through is pretty tough. Alright, next question. So the magic stone, that is a spell you've already learned. Can you power up a spell? Alright. I got all of them right. Will I steal my pants? Maybe. She gonna join my party? Oh, she gave me a magic stone. A spleam stone. Got some things for you to appraise, my dude. Yeah, you need to have more defense. Defense is really, really low, my dude. Metal shield. She will let Kyo have it now. Yeah. I don't think I have any more items to appraise. Have anything to sell? It's broken sword, I guess. Unless this is like a material. Yeah. I should see if I can make stuff. Zyba stone. Oh, look at all these things. Should probably make one of these. I can level up Sarah's feel. I should probably do this when it's a red thing or whatever. I have another feel stone also. Probably buy something for my my casters down there. Oh, they already have robes. Priests can wear this. 1 defense for 1 evade. Email. Give it to Ricardo, I guess, for now. And then I'll sell my other one. Like, whatever. Unless, can ninjas wear this? No. Alright. I don't know what the cloak is. Helps slightly decrease the amount of damage from enemies. Increases accuracy. What I need to do is I need to figure out if I can find a place to buy. I can't buy potions. Allied action. What's an allied action? A new type of spell? I don't know. I just want to learn spells. Or just you anyways, but I don't think you're cut out to be an adventurer. Your eyes meet. I'm sorry. I ran away embarrassed. Okay. What an amusing girl. Stood a knight dressed in splendid armor. Is her for the courage she has, confronting the labyrinth without even knowing what an allied action is. Mr. behavior is most likely from a distinguished family. Yeah, yep. I know the importance of allied actions. It's for new allied actions. Oh, you can get new allied actions when you... Offensive. I can learn Rush. $2,000. What about a spell one? Mastered. What about assisted? Nothing there. Nothing there. I guess I'll learn Rush then. Rush is both rows 3 or more. Enter name. Delete name. Change class. Oh, I could change these people's classes. Here you're fine. How am I doing towards being a knight? Oh, I just need 20 faith and 20 wisdom. And level 8. Wow, I could be a samurai once I hit level 8 too. I have to pick. Alright. Let's save. And then go back in. What else am I gonna do? Save complete. Tell everybody about you guys. You can have new members in your party. Uh-oh. I'm from the party looking for something. I wonder why the swordsman was not with you. He tells me. Where's B Master Swordsman? He's dead. He died. Dead. I already knew. Master's health was getting worse. But I's not gonna cry no matter what. Master said one day we'd meet again. I was gonna smile. I was gonna go home and train. Get stronger and have my master be proud of me. So farewell. See you, little orc dude. Monsters are friendly. Sick. Perfect. You're like level 1, aren't you? Level 3. Emo. Ooh, get dodged. Arg. I think there's a loud cry. A hobbit thief came plodding your way. I had new vellum. Found a new vellum, but it was a vellum for a spell I already knew. You don't know about vellums? No. The king's anticipation was correct. I'll tell you about the vellums. Special spells were created by well-known bishops and witches. These spells can't be made the normal way. That's when you use these vellums. There are necessary materials written on the vellums to create the special spells. After collecting the materials, you can go to the shop and have the vellum spells made. Find many of these vellums in the labyrinth. Why don't you try to find them? I don't really need this. What the heck? I'll give it to you. Whoa, I'm so nice. Guiding vellum. Because you don't have to carry it around. Laters, bye-bye. Alright, does that mean that he's not at the stupid switch anymore? I can see what that switch does. Boop. Boop. Yeah, you better run. '64 experience. Open. Fucking sword. Right into another enemy. You friendly? They're never friendly. Never friendly when you want them to be critical. '56. Open. Question mark shield. Come on by, take a look. The cute orc that you can carry on your back or stomach. Orc for sale. That's a really cute one. How about a portable orc? I don't know if you can carry them on your arm. Man, you're old school. They're not birds, you know. You carry these guys on your body. You can make it your pet, terrorizer, or just a plain orc. An orc in the house is going to be a fad. Special gift for a limited time. A horn of a monster. I think it's a horn of a monster. Sure. Orc with special gift. Orc food, dry food, sold out. Orc food, canned food, back order. Time for me to go. You holler when you want to buy something. I also have a monster shop. Straight up that path going to the left. That's gonna take off too. So what's in here? Oh well, there goes another day. His suppressed expression started to become cheerful almost instantly. He stood up and shouted. Yeah, I remember you. Come on over. It's the monster shop. Sell live monsters that were caught. All you have to do is finish them and get their materials. In other words, you collect materials you need efficiently. Become me as your assistant. You guys are really energetic, so be careful. They'll definitely attack you right away when you let go. Stay on guard. Orc. Pixie. I need pixies. And they seem to have come from violent monsters inside the box. That suddenly attacked you. This is fine. I need this. Ow. Nice. The double miss. Did I just rush? We're rushing. Got him. I don't think it killed him. Nope. And they can run away? Well, shit. Oh. Instant dead. Well, that wasn't as cool. Be ruined and useless as material. You gotta take it easier. Don't fret, I'll refund your money. Yeah, you better. But my monster shop was gonna do well, because nobody has a material business. I had confidence that it'd do well from now on. I should let out a deep sigh at the time you heard a door open from behind you. I was acting hesitantly. A little squirt like you doing here. It's almost be my friend's Catherine's birthday. Oh, and Catherine's be a rotting corpse. Catherine says she'd be wanting a present. He's got no allowance, but he wants to sell these. Broken swords out of his pants. They're weak, so humans tease me. So I always get my swords broken. Many broken. These swords be broken. You throw them, they be fire spells. So I hears human wants them. As wants to go to town, but there's be full of humans. Bad humans picks on me. I can't with these orcs, man. Wants to sell each one for 100 gold. I have 5, so 500 gold. Those use trades with me, please. It's really pleading with teary eyes. Okay, I'll take care of you. 500 gold, right? Now you hand those swords to me, I'll buy them. Mark started bawling as soon as the merchant said he would buy them. Oh, really? Eyes really happy. Orc, dripping with tears, threw himself into the merchant's arms. Okay, just don't wipe your snot on my clothes. Forcibly separate himself from the clinging orc. What's your name? Francois. What a name. A human name be as beautiful. Just don't look it right now, but one day I will be as attractive as my name. Gold. Also handed the merchant the swords he was holding. Just bring whatever you want to sell anytime. With the phone gold in his pocket, then marched out of the room. Close it down the monster shop. Finally got it. I owe it to that orc. Gotta close this place down and get ready for the next business. We're opening another shop soon, so come by then. Catch you later. Go to the tavern to get your reward. A wooden box. Alright, well, I got one quest done, I guess. Woo. Aha! And my sword and looked this way. Noblemen are allowed in this room. Those who can overcome the chief of the Queen's Guard's test shall be allowed to go in. Do you have the courage to try thy test? Yes. Are you prepared? Yes. By defeating these monsters, Sir Ledua, 3 harpies. That's your test. Nice test. I acknowledge your strength. Your mission is not great. Just be sure to mind your manners. Okay, I killed 3 harpies. Wasn't that crazy? Officer dressed in a robe and an elegant lady in a white dress were discussing something. They stopped talking at the sounds of the door opening and looked this way. A surprised look on the sorcerer's face. Who the heck you're? He whispered and shook his head with closed eyes. The look of surprise was gone, so he stared this way with a sharp look in his eye. Oh, you're Ledua Almsay. Queen's Guards, and so I shall introduce to you the ruler of Duhan, Queen Atelier. The voice used to giving orders. Sure. Dan's attitude gave a good impression to comrades with a good or neutral attribute. Nodded in response to Ladua and turned her cold eyes towards you. All who come to the labyrinth will be under Duhan's supervision. The soldiers of Duhan examine the labyrinth, but it's difficult to tell if there's been any progress. We cannot perform a full investigation with the soldiers that we have left. Many have perished during the clash recently. A huge number of the undead are emerging, thus the number of soldiers have decreased even more. We cannot allow more soldiers to perish, thus we are allowing you adventurers to go into the labyrinth. Do not forget where you stand. You are to assist in this investigation in every way possible. If you obstruct any soldiers, we shall punish you accordingly. If you have any conflicting ideas, it would be best for you to leave now. All I could do is nod in approval at the Queen's statements, as if they were read from a script. Very well. In return for your cooperation, I shall allow you to do as you wish with the treasure that you find. You also have no involvement in any disputes you may have with other adventurers. Quarrel as you wish. I'll pass. Dua pulled out a vellum for you. It looks like this is the pass. This is the guard in front of the stairs leading down. I got the pass. We do that. You have a job. We have a job to request of you. The unit that is investigating undead monsters mission. We are ordered. Find the unit, of course. There shall be a reward, so there's no need to worry. I hear that he had left. You may go on. Right? Listening eyes of the Queen and Ladua follow you every move until you step out of the room. Jesus. You have croquets at the sight of falling snow. Full expression gazing at her white surroundings, being dignified with noble bishop communicating with God. She felt you approaching her. She turned slowly towards you and spoke in a soft tone. Feel the sadness that surrounds this labyrinth, what calls the monsters to this place. It's the way the loneliness of the dead calls upon the living. But reality and the other world is indistinct here. What are you talking about? The girl bowed shallowly to you. She covered her body with her cape from the cold air and walked deeper into the labyrinth. Okay. You're in the way, dude. Insta-kill. Not like everything else isn't an insta-kill. It's these guys. Rio's the only one that doesn't kill him right now. A lot of events happening. The betrayal sort earlier have set up a camp not too far away from you. We're talking loudly without any concern for their surroundings. I'm pissed. How could Queen tell her to be kind? She's a brainless bitch. Whoa. Calm down. She's kind. Can't you tell by the way she rules the land? Didn't you receive charity a few times when you were in the slums? Well, yeah, but understand that you didn't like her attitude earlier. But look at the town situation. We should understand that the Queen is stressing out. I hate even more is that old fart Ladua. He treats us like trash. Queen's Guard's that great? Queen's Guards have the highest social class of all soldiers. They're always beside the Queen. Protect her from anything. There's full trust in them, especially because they're strong. Stronger than you? No comparison. Dua the Sorcerer has a good command of all spells and has a thorough knowledge of many things. Dia the Priestess is a Queen's Guard as well as her head servant. There isn't nothing she can't cure. Colgan the Ninja can defeat the Fire Dragon all alone. One more. A rookie of the Queen's Guard with some serious skills. That strong, they should be the ones to go into the labyrinth. Besides Ladua and Colgan, the others have been missing since the Flash. Or they're probably short-handed. Just convenient guinea pigs for them. Dang, that pisses me off. Just give them false information and rack up our rewards. I don't want to lose my life to your stupid mistakes. Well, until now. A word until now. Some guys did that before they were burned by Ladua's fire spell. These are treason against the queen. Not even a pinch of ash was left. Mind you, the queen's guards act as her shield, but also as her sword. They will protect the queen from anybody and will punish without mercy those who betray her. They are the queen's blade, sharp, strong, and merciless. Wait, thief. Probably be smarter not to go against the queen. Oh god. Enemies everywhere. Monsters have suddenly hit you. Nice. Oh, the critical. Alright. Alright, see you, bat. Oh, it's mad. It's mad and it's running. And it's dead. One hit. That's all it takes. More fur. Yeah, more fur. Keep your voice from echoed from overhead. The shop is newly open for your convenience. Your body moves as if it was being dragged by someone. Yeah, that's what it was. Please come visit us. Shop, huh? Malefic Smiley Shop. Please read explanation. The store has no attendant. The merchandise is in the leather bag on the left. If you see anything you like, feel free to purchase it. Place your money in the leather bag on the right. Don't forget to pay security. Security alarm was installed. If there's any suspicion of theft, our security guards, young Malefics, will be moving in. Malefic. If you break the rules, your life may not be spared. Okay. Here's where I can buy healing potions. Transfer potions. Good to know. Let's go this way. Young word covered with cuts and bruises come running with a tense expression. Holy moly, I didn't think it was for real. It was just a rumor spread so that the guys who've already been there wouldn't have any rivals. Hey, I didn't know, but you were shot by the warrior. What? What do you want, dude? Be careful. Take your sweet time, you'll get caught by the Reaper. Don't believe me, do you? I didn't believe it either. At first I thought it was just a fable. Look what happened. I got possessed, I couldn't even fight back. If I died there, I would have lost my soul. I would have taken it away. Sure. The attitude gives a good impression to comrades. Yeah, good or neutral. If it appears, just run the heck away like I did. Then get possessed, just hurry back to the temple. Police can help you, although it will cost you. Just be on the lookout. Alright. I know they probably want me to fight the Reaper, but... Oh god. I see it cheats. You don't scare me like that. It's the party just suddenly jumped down. Thought you were monsters. I forgive you since I'm in a good mood. Finally figured out what the switch is for. Want me to tell you? Yeah. After investigation, the switch opens a hidden door. Get around the first floor of these now. Well then, I think I'll take off. Push the rock. Oh, did that unlock that door? Oh my god. That's good, because I need to go back now, because frickin' Kyo got possessed by the Reaper, because I had to teach me that mechanic, I guess. Which is fine. Remember correctly, I think it's like right. The good shortcut. Ill-fated Duhan, can you not hear the cries of the people? The echoes of evil, you wicked queen, what is your wish? Oh no, here's another one, infatuated with the labyrinth. We included the creator as a bunch of displaced people. Notion of anger and sadness in the man. Have you realized that this labyrinth is fully of evil, or full of evil? Just looking to get rich, I'm sure you can achieve that by working hard. Fame is what you want, your efforts and honorable actions will no doubt bring you fame. Labyrinth supplies nothing, only darkness can be found at the end of darkness. You just close this off, this evil place. He walked away mumbling to himself. I just want that chest, dude. Beautiful town of Juhan, the bright days lost forever. Our living queen, has your heart departed from us? Yes. Give me that chest. Oh, question mark longsword. Alright. Oh, I see. Inverted my formation. I see. Don't get attacked from behind. It's not very great. Miss. Nice miss again. Smash X. Sarah almost leveled up. I want to fight something, just because Sarah's close to leveling up. I'm going to go back to town. Might as well let Sarah level up. Nice miss. You better run. So many misses. These orcs are dodgy. There we go. Sarah gets the level up. And I was hoping this is a shortcut. Yeah, shortcut obtained. 'Cause 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 ' Nice. Turn to town. Jesus. You get rid of the 1,000 gold to purify. Okay, well, I don't have that yet. I will soon. Thanks. Guiding vellum. I don't have what I need. Like a Zyba stone. Level 3 sorcerer. Yeah, I've got things to appraise. Well, I have one thing to appraise. Metal shield. Better than your small steel shield? Sure. Do I have enough to appraise this longsword? I do. Nope. I'm gonna sell it. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me sell that sword. Let me sell a lot of this stuff. $100. $500. How much bogey cat fur do I have? I have so much, I'm gonna sell some of it. Okay. I gotta purify. 1,000 gold. All right. Nice. Gotta turn this quest in. Just looking for you. Didn't change, but her voice had much more enthusiasm than before. Heard. He's gonna quit his monster shop business. Thank goodness. It's all thanks to you. He'll probably be running around again, but I'm sure that he's probably getting ready to start another honest business. I only sleep at night. I want to say thank you. First, I want to give you your reward as well. Hope we can meet again somewhere. Bye. Thank you. Fieldstone. 350 experience. Complete. I mean, do I really want 2 priests? I guess. There's no point, and I guess there's no harm in having 2 of them. Train me to be a priest. Oh, maybe... Hey, Maria. I get to learn many things in order to become one. Please allow me to practice healing paralysis. Sure. Oh, it's you. In your head, she turned red and began speaking. Oh, I am Maria Friedel. Friedel? Client from the quest you just accepted. I want to thank you. I heard that you accepted my insignificant quest. I want to become a priest. Just go to the school, but it was destroyed in a flash. I don't have the skill to train at the school here. I tried to go into the labyrinth, but it was too much for me. Please let me heal your paralysis. Couldn't be in such a 6 if I knew higher level spells, but I haven't learned anything yet except how to cure paralysis. Please, can you become paralyzed? I'll be here when you do. Please come back. Alright. No feel. There, does Sarah know any spells? Oh, okay. I just want to make this rank 3. I guess. I have enough money to sleep, right? Maybe 300. Yeah, could be good. I guess you could do a thing where anybody that's at full health or MP, you could like dismiss and then sleep and then bring them back. It'd take a while, but you do that to save money. It's really a problem. Alright, can I finally go to floor 2? That's the question. Labyrinth of Duhan. Fortress. We've got the shortcut now. Everything's looking up. We can just skip half the freaking floor now, which is super nice. Short sword. Okay. Aha. Oh. Oh, he's back again. You just show up every time you get this far. Dare mess with Rui, the former sorceress. Bring away undead monsters with her spell. No thief you encountered at the shop. Not before long, a black shadow in the midst of the flames crumbled. Back down there, okay? You meet again. Fascinated with that, you must still be a rookie. Did I upset you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean any harm, really. I'll teach you how to fight the undead. You need to come on, it won't be long. Don't die from normal attacks. They'll do some damage, but you'll never be able to defeat them. If you defeat the undead, just use your spells. You can't use any spells, use a magic weapon. And then a priest's bishop or knight's dispel is effective. Spell is a technique used to purify the undead by a prayer of those who serve God. If prayers reach God, the undead will either run away or disappear immediately. If you don't have any access to the previous things I've said, just don't fight them. You become one of them by the time you realize it. But encountering the undead, just beware of the number of spells you have left in your party organization. I'll see you again if we're both still alive. Intuition. Disappeared to the darkness. You had 100 gold stolen. Wow, thanks. Thanks. Much appreciated. You have a throwing knife, I should just swapped you. Oh. Alright, good. Got the fairy, or the pixie, whatever. Nice miss. We gotta put the throwing knife on. Oh, be a pixie wing. Hardy stone. Pick. Okay. Yes, the damage is worse, but oh my god, dude, there's so many. Her body slowly turned to ashes. Shuffling on. Critter shuffling sounded in his to your basement, and undead kobold staggered and stood up. Ugh. No survivors from use by fire. They slowly approached you. Prepared to fight the undead. Maybe. I mean, I have spells. I just don't know. Flame damage. You only have 2. Oh, you also only have 2 MP. Yeah, you're both going to defend for now until I figure out if this works. Alright. What do you want? Nice miss. Alright. Sick. Easy. With all of that MP that I totally have. Stan had the way to fight the undead ingrained in his head. I can go downstairs now, right? The elf warrior, accompanied by several soldiers, spread on the stairs leading down to the basement. You noticed to walk towards you. You must be... Grinned as he spoke. You met with Sir Ladua. Well then, to verify your pass. Definitely issued by Sir Ladua. Then I shall allow you to go through. Wish you luck for the sake of Her Majesty and the town of Duhan. Us will be stronger from here on. Want to go down the stairs? Yes. We did it. B2, Old Jail. Purple. I don't know what purple means. Oh, it turned red and it's coming right for me. Okay. It's just a regular group of orcs with a red orc who is bigger and stronger and faster. Maybe. Well, the Orc King ran away. So much for getting experience from him. Okay. Not scary at all. Pilgrim Knight stood with his head drooped. Ashes were scattered by his feet. The wind blew the ashes into the air and made them disappear. The knight turned towards you as if he felt your presence. Oh hey, what's up? I think I saw you in the guild. Yeah, knight, you've been at the guild. He had a cynical grin on his face as usual, but he seemed pale. Knight grimaced as you asked about the ashes that were blown away. They were my men who lost their lives fighting monsters. It's a chance to resurrect them from their ashes, but now that even their ashes have been lost, there is no chance of resurrecting them. Due to their lack of faith in me, my resurrecting spell did not seem to work. I never thought they would lose their souls. I only would have brought the ashes to the temple, but I don't have time for that. I need to hurry towards my goal no matter what the cost. I had an expression of anxiety for just a moment. The wind of the labyrinth turns away the frail. Without any question in method, I shall meet evil with evil. Back towards the start of walking. Alone he went, dragging his beaten body. That fool pisses me off. Didn't you just say that his men are gone? They must have been possessed by the Reaper. Or his resurrecting spell failed. Either way, they didn't take him. Why didn't he take him to the temple where something could have been done to help them? It could have been more important than trying to save his men. Making me feel miserable just thinking about it. Obviously, it's obvious that someone in his team was possessed by the Reaper. I've heard about it. A person's soul is devoured when he dies from being possessed by the Reaper. A person cannot be resurrected and will suffer for eternity in the darkness. Although I heard this from a superstitious person, the Reaper will pass judgment on us. The Reaper exists in order to gather our sins that were sent to hell in the flash. Oh, it's a ridiculous story, but it seems to be up to this floor already. Be careful of it. For Eugene Gustum, nobleman of one of the oldest royal families of Duhan. Father was famous for setting up several temples and schools for the poor. I've been told that he was just as honorable as his father. I suppose I was supposed to work at that temple if it wasn't for the Flash. That's how I know. Being in such a monster-infested area as this place. A book on the floor. You'll be immobile when paralyzed. You can either go to the temple, cast a spell, or cure with a potion. Thanks. Gotcha. Oh, it's undead. Monsters are friendly. Friendly undead monsters? Sure. Missed the start. Yeah, you sure did. Missed all of floor 1. Oh. Game. Open. Here, you open it. A long sword. You can stand. Orc was sobbing while sitting down. Oh, the orc looked at you. Teary eyes. Become a ninja. I want to be an awesome one. There's be mysterious powers within items. Those be called special powers. Smart priest be showing off, calling it SP. Can you change your class? So I thought to myself, I can use a special power to change myself into a cool ninja. Couldn't become a ninja. Why'd be so? What's be so wrong with an orc becoming a ninja? Gotta be mean to me. Really, really mean. Be more worse. It broke when I released the special powers. Oh, it don't be work for orcs that way, but releasing special powers should be done only for sure. Can't be redone, so be careful when you find one. Open the door and run at my face. Sure. Bushwhacker. Nice miss. More misses. Got enough health there, Mr. Bushwhacker? Oh, you did. You also did. And then the Bushwhacker ran away. Of course he did. What a jerk. Creo level up. Elevator. Treasure chest. Transfer potion. Anything else here? Nope, nothing else here. Looks like a space for the elevator. Thanks. Never would have guessed that. Let's just see what this is. Oh, that's a lot of undead shit. Time to go all ninja death team. Except for the part where we have to fight the undead. Got him. Except that I don't have a lot of mana on people. 1 mana left. You also only have 1 mana left. Using all of my mana for one fight. Worth it. Yeah, just dispel. I don't have dispel yet. Lift it down. Can't go through. Nothing there. Oh, a chest. Hypnosis. Alright. Hypnosis. Nothing unusual. Okay, see ya. Friendly monsters. Get me out of here. You're not friendly. Insta kill. 2 damage. The mash attack. The treasure chest. The pixie's wing. I needed that for a quest. Fine. Well, Orc Kings. I didn't really get to fight these last time. Let's do this. Let's do double slash. On this one. Yeah, you did. The critical. The miss. The mash attack. But why won't you die? Instant death. Please turn. He didn't turn. The insta kill though. There we go. Is the Orc King gonna run away again? There is. Mash that attack button. 80. Ooh, wow. Power room A. You said elevator position. Elevator somewhere moved. Elevator somewhere moved. I moved. Oh, mace. Okay. Going this way. A lot of dead-end rooms. You know, a jail. As you would expect there to be in a jail. Breaking down the walls and other games. Gotta break down all the walls. It's less Elfin and more Dogi the Wall Crusher. Man, boy, Tails was a thing. I'm gonna go up the stairs. Oh, I'm back to where I was. Oh. Let's see. Where's the elevator at? It's over here somewhere. I didn't go this way. Let's go over here. Oh, I've been over here. There we go. Not the elevator. Not the place I was looking for. Chest over there. The Orc Brigade again. Break the walls down, big show. Boop, boop, boop. So King gonna run away again? He didn't. On the walls of Jericho. King stayed. Oh, 163. Open. Free cargo. Broken sword. Sword is broken. See with me. Boop boop. I have to be doing this. Wait, the stone wall. Just run into it, Rui. You're the one I taught on the first floor how to beat the undead. Otherwise you'll end up in a terrible situation like me. Not what I should be doing. When taking a hike. Fine. I could break that wall for you, but you know, it'd be real easy. Would you mind giving that old Pops Garcia my message? I'll definitely be bringing the thing home, the thing he asked for in his quest. He's hanging around at the tavern. See you later. Okay, you gonna find pants down here? That's the real goal. Oh. Up, 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 up. Kill the bushwhackers. Nice miss. Ow! Well, that one ran away. He was scared. Ow. Faceplant. Faceplant. Faceplant's so good. Nothing in here. Just a harpy. And there are 2 harpies and 2 bushwhackers. Isn't that the guy whose bush those kids have been whacking? Writing in poor handwriting, it said. Elevator's just a box without power. It won't come to you no matter how many times you send for it. Different elevator. Whoa! Secrets. Can you handle the secrets? Let me bust through it, game. I got speed. I got power. Not enough speed or power, apparently. What are you doing just walking in here, huh? Get the hell out of here, huh? Huh? Who said you could come in here? Oh. A girl with beautiful green eyes was trying to get your attention. Hello. Your prison with many heinous criminals locked up. The whole labyrinth is like a pit of darkness. All sorts of evil seems to gather here, especially in this area. The curse of the dead and the dark atmosphere are much stronger than other places. It appears those kinds of places. It appears in those kinds of places to hunt down souls to take. Referring to what you call the Reaper, what we call a Black Ghost. Usually divisions of itself will roam to collect souls. When the air thickens, the darkness it will come to see souls itself. And collect souls, what even I don't understand. One thing I know, created by humans, given birth after the flash that robbed people of all things. Just think strangely of me for telling you all this. That is an amicable yet sad smile. Please take these. A shiny crossbow and a cloak with an odd design. Ability to resist thunder. Hopefully you don't encounter it. If you do, please use them. But after you itself, it's just as scary. Okay. Magic crossbow. And a thunder cloak. You could even use it. You can use it. Sure. You can have it. And a cloak. Everybody's inventory is full of shit. I'm gonna give the thunder cloak to y'all. Second floor elevator. Chest. Question mark armor. Question mark armor. Red chest. Actually, this one's trapped. There's a spear set. Ooh. Metal armor. All kinds of shit to appraise. Don't worry, he was walking cautiously. See, why did it spin my ass around the other way? Scratch his head as he noticed you. Only you adventurers. Don't scare me like that. Finally made it up to here. I don't want to encounter monsters anymore. That's what you're going down. Third floor is confusing. It changes every time you enter. Nothing good ever happens there. You encounter all these enemies while you get lost. Don't feel the presence of the Reaper. You get plenty of experience before you challenge the third floor. Okay. Highwayman. Actually, let's kill the Highwayman. Maybe. Nice misses. Ow. Oh, the miss. Are they putting me to sleep? Are they spleeming me? They're spleeming me. Get a double dose of spleen. Oh, one ran away. That's kind of preferred. Hey, do this again. Ow. Ow. Dang. Open. Boots. My inventory is full of unappraised items. Oh, mechanical room. Pixies were flying around playfully. One of the pixies had a ring with jewels. A pretty ring, it's so shiny. This is rare because somebody of high social status says such nice things. Pretty, give it to me. Boy, I'm the one who found it. This is mine. Getting into the collapsed underground temple was hard work, you know. Go on, go look for yourself. There's screeching voices. The pixies noticed you. Like adventurers. Got loads of pretty stuff. Give us some stuff, pretty stuff, and your life. Pixies have attacked you. Alright. Okay. Get wrecked. Nice, one missed. Alright. Easy. Looking good on the inside of the ring. Deliver to tell your LA. Means to tell your ring, but why is it here? Wait, uncertainty. Your memory grew hazy. I remember this ring. She was so happy with this ring on her hand. She said. Ring is full of fond memories. Memories that have long gone and can never be replaced. The person who gave me this ring no longer exists. I'll never be able to keep those eyes full of kindness. Never really see those eyes full of kindness. The purple text is messing with my vision. This is that person I was given an outstanding guard, but touch this ring, I can recall my memory from many years ago, as if it were yesterday. It's come back so vividly. Come to your senses, your comrades called out to you. Huh? Still too early to dream. Riley, you put the ring away. Got the queen's ring. Something attacked me. I think from the back. Ninja. Level 1 ninja. You missed. I missed. Oh, ninja's dead. Don't do that. There. I killed the ninja. It was my fault. The ninja's dead. Gauntlet. You guys hang out over there. I want to press the switch. But you change your mind and want to go back inside? Oh, the crit. Doesn't matter that one missed, one crit. Ah. The insta. Free turn of attacks. $300 experience. The treasure chest. The great sword. Oh. Well, I probably should have gone that way before I did the lever. Oh. Ow. Oh god. I mean, I was pretty ready to tell you that anyway. Inventory's like full of shit. Almost that time. It is only one more. You know what? Pep, 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 pep. Jesus. Oh, a critical. Oh, at least he died. Oh, getting put to sleep. Some spleen. Who doesn't love a good spleaming? Oh, the double spleen. So much spleen. Am I a wizard? Yes. I have become the wizard. But no, Stan is a warrior. He's a warrior. Warrior main, like always. All that Stan knows. The only thing Stan knows is how to be a warrior. Insta. Alright, well. Sure. Yay. I'm going back to town now. Town. Lodgings. Let's do that first. Sure, we'll level up first. Kyo. Six level 1 mana now. Ooh. Well, 5 level 1 mana? What the fuck? Also 5 level 1 mana? What the hell? It's a big bonus in that level up. Level up there. Yeah, I did bring a Pixie's Wing. It's just a charm, I know that. This is all I have to rely on. Also, you being able to take action. I have to go now. Get some nectar before the next full moon. Thanks for the lapis ornament and 300 more experience. A man named Garcia. You didn't ask what he looks like, so you don't know who he is. You looking around, looking around for, looking for someone. A man named Garcia. Oh, placing a request at the counter. He's working at his request doesn't come back yet, so he's kind of fidgety. Here in the labyrinth. That's perfect. Take that old man's request. Be here in a flash and you get paid. It's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, man. You accepted my quest. A dwarf warrior yelled over the nose of the people in the tavern. Hey, Garcia, I've been making crappy swords for some 60 years now. A girl named Ruth. They're on the 2nd floor. Told that she would bring back the promised goods soon. See? Getting worried since she hasn't come back yet. Finished requesting a search for her, but I guess there's no need for that if she's still alive. Telling me, here's your reward. Draw easiest 400 experience of my life. Your new record. Oh yeah. Not really a quest, but if you run into her again, I want you to tell her something. Tell her not to overwork herself. Honestly, I'd like to go and tell her myself. I'm just getting too old. You can't do things like you used to. Like I've become stupid or something. Same for humans or dwarves. Eventually things break down. You have to live it up before you break down completely. Be it the world's prettiest woman or strong. What the heck is going on outside? I always end up getting your ass kicked by God. What about that? You complain a lot once you get old. See you later. Nobody in this game has pants. What I'm learning. That's what happened. That's the Flash. The real Flash is the fact that nobody has pants. I'm super old, yeah. I think if he's alive or dead. Lorenzo. Lorenzo Lamas? I heard that Gilman was imprisoned in an underground cell. You don't want to hear such on my quest. Find out this man named Gilman is dead or not. His name was Lorenzo. Came all the way from Andrew just to see Gilman's execution. Tried to save him, but he doesn't deserve it. And God knows he's guilty. Only he would be capable of doing such gruesome things. He murdered 3 girls in a fashion even beasts would have been sad. Only a demon or a psychotic killer like him could do such horrible things. It stared at the ground. He breathed deeply to calm himself and shook his head to rid himself of the hatred. If it wasn't for that giant fireball, I would have been pissing on his grave right now. Shit. He was locked up underneath the castle. If he's still alive, he'd probably be somewhere on the 2nd floor of the labyrinth. Yet, how kind God is, there's no way he could still be living. I mean, that fireball killed so many good people. So many people that would have contributed more to the world than he ever could have. I beg of you, find out if Gilman died in the flash. I can't rest easy until I know he's dead. That my daughter Alicia whispers to me. Why does he live on? Sarah isn't leveled up again. Ooh. You can have it. Slashing sword. Can make enemies go unconscious at times. It is unknown whether it was made by spells or craftsmen. Dan can have it and equip it. Short sword. Magus' short sword. Enables to kill undeads. Enables to kill undeads. Might have Ricardo have it. Maybe. But for now, we're just gonna put it in your thing because I need to do inventory management. Increases faith of the person equipped with it. Give it to Keo also. A poison throwing knife. You can have it and equip it. Boots. 900 gold, huh? Jesus. Large increase of aid, but you will unknowingly lose money from these jinx boots. Ah, that's what was happening in the dungeon. It is 3 of aid, but the money part, not too fond of that. Gauntlet. The plain gauntlet. Nobody in the back row can equip. How much is this going to cost? 280. Not enough. Dude. -8. I will sell these cursed boots, so 4,500. Sure. No, I don't want to sell that. Gotta appraise this sword thing. Yes. Give me this. Oh, it's a big one. Versus the person equipped and lowers agility. Wow. It like halves agility. That's fucking terrible. You want this massive sword? I'm sure you do. Say hi before streaming. Yo, what's up? Who doesn't have a gauntlet? Neither one of you guys have a gauntlet. Dan, you need more. Need more defense. Oh, right. Go back in. Was lurking but was busy. Yo, no problem. Away the lurk. I hope you enjoyed the lurk. Want this game? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I don't have... I need a bogey bird's claw, and I could make this. Slime goo. I gotta do some more inventory management, but I'll do that before I start again tomorrow. I do want to go level up again, though. I'll pay 300 gold just to level one person up again. Cardo and Stan almost leveled up, too. Ooh. Alright. Sick. Save. Save the game. Alright. Do not turn off, do not touch the console, peripherals, or memory card. That's it. Yo, day one of Wizardry done. Game is pretty cool.